Так, здравствуйте. Короче, я созрел, блин. Я написал Кате в админке о том, что хочу написать длиннопост Славы рейдера, скорее всего, и Славы героя, в котором заикнусь и вообще буду писать о благодарности от людей, которой нет практически. Вот. О благодарности и в донатах, и просто от банальных спасибо там и так далее. Вот. Если она мне даст добро, то я напишу достаточно большой длинный пост на эту тему. Если нет, то я просто пока прекращу ивенты делать. Просто без объяснения причин. Потому что заебало отсутствие хоть какой-то благодарности, ну, блять.
I like the pace.
Луна написала, что это не думает, что это хорошая идея. Ну, окей, значит просто. Окей. Что мне надо? У нас не раскопок. Я же там еще квестики не взял. Привет, как Слава прошла? Ну, Слава достаточно быстро прошла. Узнали еще один элемент по поводу одной из ачивок. Вот. Благодарности целых 3000 рублей. Такие дела. Я, короче, пока не буду никакие ивенты делать. 3000 неплохо, но все равно это, ну, как бы, блять. Я пока не буду ивенты делать. Если мне кто-то условно придет на стрим, это попросит, maybe. Придет в ПМ, попросит, maybe. Я хочу написать о том, что типа порой даже банального спасибо нету. Некоторые люди просто после ивента ливают и вообще ничего. То есть, ну, я в целом, ты меня знаешь, я не требую от всех, я просто, блядь, из 29 человек 2 человека такие, надо отблагодарить. А все остальные такие, он же сам это делает.
If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Может, зря я Луне об этом пишу. Не знает. Не, понимаешь, как бы... Блять, я даже не знаю, как это сказать, блядь. Предположим, человек сходил со мной на ивент, там отблагодарил и попросил там вот, типа, вот, это, когда-нибудь в ближайшее время там будет какой-то такой-то вот ивент. Окей, но в данном случае, типа, человек мне это спрашивает после ивента, типа, бла-бла-бла. Типа, а еще славы героя будут? Блять. А ты что не... Блять, ну, серьезно, а ты что-нибудь сделал для того, чтобы они были, блять? Не знаю, я, может быть, неправильно как-то мыслю, блять. Так, ладно. А как вот сюда попасть, я не понял. А, вот здесь. Заход, видимо. А, блин.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
А, это тоже не то. Так, рано я повернул.
If we teach the cars enough.
City of royalty. The city of light.
Да, туда как-то сверху надо заходить. Нихуя не...
Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Нет. Месяц меня. А, вот.
Some Oseram is building a mansion that will block my view.
Блять, еще одно, еще одно.
Preferably with no friends or family. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return. Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
А как туда? Как туда попасть?
Who'll sell me their services? No questions asked on my part.
Okay.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Так, окей.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Окей, ладно. Понятно, ясно, понятно. Угу.
I heard Sun King Avad speak outside the palace.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Ебать, он, блядь.
No. Don't want to face my father.
Barrel machines everywhere. This is a twilight time indeed.
So much to worry about.
Угу.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Да ёпт, твою. Как она работает?
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me. What do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Угу. 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 Маски зло, чувствую зубу. Все, приходи. Что это делать, что ли? Еще тут квестик.
Heard the machines took down another.
А, я же так и не зашел в эту.
Too many Outlanders and Karja lands these days.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed Outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. A shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Окей. Так. У меня там какой-то квестик был в городе. Или не в городе. Ебать, на этих лиходеев, блядь. Так, ладно, давай, наверное, тогда сюда. Теперь мы взяли злобчего. Трех белозуба.
It's always the ones you leave.
Угу. Да ёб твою, еще квестики.
Expect to cause you trouble.
А чё? Можно меня выпустить? Здесь закрыто. А, вот. А. Ну. Ага. Так, направо, и там можно как раз тоже квестик еще один зацепить.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in...
Сначала в ту сторону.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but... Well, Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Надо быть... Так. Окей. Блять, квестов? Да ебени матери, блять.
Corruption all across the sun. We are paying for the Mad Sun King's excesses.
Надо наполнить сумку этими. Желательно. Всякое может быть. Нет. Камень. Так, подожди. Ой, блядь. Зона обитания бегунов. Но бегуны похуй. Они мне не нужны.
I can still get the upper hand. Helpful.
Ага. Копьерок. Копьерок, копьерок. Копьероги мне не нужны. Ах ты падла. Падла. А, вот, ёпт твою, блядь. Понимаю. Подожди. А, ловчие. Ловчие это как раз таки вот эти вот. Мне нужен любой из них в целом. Я, блядь, охуею, конечно. Вы мне не нужны. Ебать. Так, а это что? Что это за хрень? Нигде нет ничего этого. Ебать, его отталкивают. А вон там. Это копировать? Герою.
They're scanning for me.
Ты меня не видишь. Ага, видишь. Вы меня видите, ебать. Во сколько здесь было? Еще раз попал. Ага. Ах ты падла. И еще. Еще один. Два их. На нахуй. На нахуй. На нахуй. На нахуй. Окей. Это. Ах ты падла. На нахуй. Ну, заебись. Окей. Так, окей. Конечно, я потратил, блядь, прилично. Но они ебанутые, блядь, по-моему, самые. Мне бы, блядь, какую-нибудь хрень, чтобы их видеть. И они как-то перемещаются, блядь, я ебал. Направо. Три пилозуба, они тоже большие, блять. Но они, в принципе, более легкие в целом. А, он, кстати, один из пилозубов.
Let's get on with it.
Окей. Одного убил. Окей. Мне нужно вернуться на дорогу. Так. Инвентарь. Подожди. Ресурсы. Так, вот это. Окей. Это окей. Это окей. Оставляем. Где я еще слышал? Я думал, что я слышал, блядь, одного пилозуба. Что-то нет. По крайней мере, пока я его не наблюдаю. Угу. Лента дороги. Здесь можно просто пробежаться.
May I have your attention, just for a moment? You, please, can we talk?
А подожди, я собираю,
Nora,
видишь?
please, I need to talk.
Зачем тебе надо со мной? У тебя квестика нету.
Birds will get damp.
У тебя квестика нету. Я не хочу с тобой разговаривать. Можно, кстати... Надо было к тому идти, блядь. А не этого, кстати, убивать. Там же тоже он говорил, типа, этот... Как его называют? Ловчий и рыскари. Ловчий и рыскари. Ладно, придется туда все равно сходить.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Окей. А, лиходей. Лиходей, это что за... С лиходеем я еще вроде не встречался.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Ох ты, блин. Блин. Блять. Где я? А где я? Да чё за хуйня? Я в текстуры закинул. И он меня убить не может. О! Так, блядь, и как мне отсюда выйти? Подожди. Видимо, только так. Так, подожди. И я надеюсь, там никуда не денется это все дело. Так, то есть мне нужны... Мне в целом не нужно вот это вот все. Так, теперь мне надо туда. Я просто в текстурах застрял, блядь, пиздец. Охуенно, и труп пропал, да? Охуенно, блядь. А подожди ты.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Так, и что мне здесь? Смотрите по месте. Да я уже освободился. Ну, убил мобов. Все дела. Так.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Ну, надо как-то туда залезть. Вопрос как... Там канат есть. Как на эту хрень забраться? Ау. А как? Ау. Потому что там это устройство, я понял, мне нужно как-то забраться. Внутрь. Вон, да, через верх, ну как? А, вот. Тихо, тихо. Опа. Тихо. Тихо. Угу. Не совсем. А, лол. Тут дверь есть. Я же, да, я же ключ поднимал.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Я там пытался как-то зацепиться, блять. Там, оказывается, можно все проще сделать. Хотя, блять, веревки там зачем? А, ты уже тут стоишь.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
Who, me? Pass the test. They're hidden.
What the fuck? Заебись! Сначала, блин, в текстуры попал, блин. Теперь... Да. Опа. Подожди.
There.
Так, подожди. Так, еще один готов. Окей. Окей, где еще? Вот еще. Так. Яйца.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Окей. Теперь танки всегда получают метку ветра, атакующего модификатора подземелья. Да, я уже читал. Мазы, спасибо за инфу. Читал, знаю. Трех пилозубов. Что узнаем? Мне нужно собирать этого хилок.
These will keep.
До флая уже прохилился, но мне еще надо набрать прилично. Личные корни не нужно, лекарственные. Так. Вот это. Древесники, все. Прямо и налево, да?
Stocking up.
Stocking up. Много набрать, но... Много мне не нужно. Прямо и лево. Я не знаю, я скорее всего... Я не знаю, у меня типа пока желание появилось, типа... Ёб твою, я ни хера не вижу. Падаешь. Прямо и правее. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Падаешь. Падаешь, как у меня в целом.
I can still get the upper hand.
Окей. И там. Мне бы какой-нибудь фонарик тут не помешал. Уже. Ленторог. Ленторог. Нет. Лентороги меня не интересуют. Так, ладно, отойду на пару минут. Вернусь. Так. Ладно. Угу. Жвачник, рыска, жвачник, рыска, рынок. Все не страшно. Ого. Ага. Да, нахуй. Ай, блядь, сука. Тут эти еще, блин. Ах. Это долбанутая фигня. Они мне уже тем более не нужны. А, я не по той дороге пошел, мне. И надо их мимо пройти. Дороги. Да, правильно пошел. Так, прямо. Зуб мне не нужен. Или мне нужны пилозуб? Подожди. А, нет, 2 пилозуба мне нужно. 2 лиходея. 2 пилозуба. Положу. Ладно.
Machine's quick.
Ах ты падла. Да в смысле? Окей. Так. Угу. Так. Что забыл? Так, и мне осталось, соответственно, только лиходея. Можно вот сюда переместиться. В целом. Так, подожди.
Definitely awake now.
Так. Прямо и направо. Ах ты, блядь! Заебись. Пилозуб мне не нужен. Ой, пилозуб это... Блядь. Чего-то там грыз, блядь. Мне не нужен.
Never know when I might need.
Мне нужно прямо. В целом приблизительно прямо. Щелкозубы. Мне они не нужны. Можно, кстати, взять этого. Это еще раз, это... Да, это бегуны. Нужно взять одного бегуна. Вот. На нем поскакать. Что еще будет?
Let's work together.
Так. Прямо через реку и направо.
That's it. This area will be a little safer now, at least.
А вот и лиходеи. Я не знаю, какие они. Сложные, несложные. Их тут ровно двое, сколько мне и надо.
Now they're hunting me.
Не-не-не, мне не нужно. Подожди.
make this quick.
Ебать. Бах.
It's off.
Тихо. Так. Нет. Окей. Окей. Минус один есть.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ах ты падла. Есть. Ух, окей. Это было, конечно, довольно сложно. Но я смог. Окей. Лучше не нападай на меня. Я только что двух лиходеев убил. Лучше не стоит. Блять, еще один. Не-не-не. Так, окей. А здесь у нас что?
I can always use these.
Так. Угу. И это мы сделали тоже. Теперь можно в целом, наверное, сходить сюда. Или вот сюда почтить память, почтить память, почтить память. Окей. Окей.
I've seen better.
Либо набрать...
Not what I imagined when I was a
This
boy.
must be the Shrine
But
of
it's
Kings
decent
that
work keeping
Naman
the
told
city
me about.
safe.
Every time I go near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a look.
It may have been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Near the statue, he shouts at me.
Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve—
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Bicker with Dawn.
А, я думал, надо будет бить его.
You look well.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Так, окей. Пойти. А, у меня 2 навыка встал. Надо 3 очка копить. Здорово, стример, здорово. Давай, надо так. Ой, не весело, чего голову повесил. Да. Люди не особо хотят благодарить, вот и не весело. Я буду весел, когда у меня вот это вот хочу 2К монитор будет заполнено полностью. Вот тогда я буду весел. Не поверишь.
Was a guard under the last king. Far cry from royalty.
Ну, в целом ты прав, но какое-то время я буду весел от монитора. Монитора довольно долго. Я буду идеально весел, когда люди будут понимать, что можно, что какие-нибудь, как их называют, когда люди будут понимать, что какие-нибудь условно вроде как по их чувствам не особо важные вещи, а-ля подписка, просмотр, ну, фоллоу и так далее и тому подобное. Когда люди хоть какими-то разными способами будут благодарить. Так, прямо понизиться направо. Я могу как-нибудь обойти так, просто напрямую хуйнуть. Да и к тому же потом еще что-то заходишь и будешь это опять не весел. Давай будем честными. Вряд ли кто-то мне задонатит 40к. Ну, один раз это было, не спорю. Это 60к задонатил человек, но я очень дико сомневаюсь, что еще кто-то решит, что я этого достоин. Будет весело, когда Таурин лично приедет к Андрею домой с чемоданчиком. С чемоданчиком? Ну, хуй знает. Не, монитор я хочу больше, чем увидеть. Чем видеть Тоху, блять.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Нужно опять наполнять, блять, сумки. Нет, не печным корнем, блять. Печной корень мне нахуй не нужен. Сейчас вон немного радости будет от этого. От клавиатуры. Немного. Но есть типы, которые рандомно залетают и бахают норм суммы, но это редкость. Ну, блять, это реально редкость. Я, конечно, как бы очень бы хотел, но вряд ли. Крайне вряд ли. Я тут стримил, сидел одного, к нему зашел какой-то чел и накидал 35к за стрим, я там мода. Где моя, блядь, ЗП? Не заслужил, получается? Окей. Что ты тут делаешь?
Now's my chance.
Так, одного убил. еще. Ну ты, блядь. Сгорел на работе.
Calm, calm.
Ага. Ага. Окей. Так, окей. А ты откуда здесь, блядь? Здравствуй.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Окей.
You have my thanks, Hunter.
Это ты так нарисовал? Это ты так нарисовал, блядь? Что это, блядь? Он пойду дальше, ключи искать этот цирк. Где вообще нет, засыпаю уже в реге без рофлов. Бывает. Давай, удачи. Так, и осталось последний. Блять. Почему здесь нету какой-нибудь там этой, блядь, веревки, блядь? Как-нибудь спуститься, блин. Чтобы в обход не идти, блядь. Нет, блядь. Надо, короче, вот так вот, блядь. Пёхом хуярить. Хули ты тут стоишь? Ты хочешь со мной поговорить о чем-то? Это не хочешь, блядь. Бежим! Там в ключах танком облегчили задачу. 10 плюс.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Ах ты пазл. Ай-яй-яй. Давай. Ага. Ага, заебись. Хуявы, блять. Веселые. Идите-ка вы нахуй, знаете? Ай, холодно, блядь. Ого, нихуя ты, блядь. Ты чё, дядя? Охуел, что ли, блядь? Ёпта. Здравствуй. Ты чё? Так, окей, ладно, я понял. Где у нас раз и два. Окей. Let's do this. Учил, блядь. Еще один взрыв. Ля. Выебал. Лосось? Нормально. Хорош. Он мне еще и лососей поубивал. Окей. Лук, щелка зубов, да, без проблем. Хотя, конечно... Дядь, я тебя вижу. Как ты падла? Идь. Идь. Опа. Ты горишь. Все? Сгорел? В уязвимом состоянии, окей.
Keep that for later.
Так, окей. А у меня что закончилось? Ресурсы. Огнежар у меня закончился. Охуенно. У меня закончился огнежар. What the fuck? Блять, они, конечно, дамажат получше. Где мне теперь огнежар добыть? Огнежар это хрень, на... Ага.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time. I am.
Окей. Так, окей, это мы тоже сделали. Так, это потом. Это я не хочу делать. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пум. Та-та-та-та-та-там. Так, подожди. Вот меридиан. Вот, надо квестики эти сдать. Вот этот, вот этот. Ну здесь еще один какой-то квестик был, я помню. Наверное, сюда. Потом отойду на пару минут. Отойду на пару минут, сейчас вернусь. Ладно, сейчас еще чайника дождусь, кофейку выпью.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Так, подожди.
Won't find
Come
better
take a look.
wares.
I'll give you a good price.
Only the finest
Would you like to buy something today?
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices. Don't pass up these goods.
Take a look at these wares. What you need, leave the rest. I have for sale.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap mall lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap mall lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap ma lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap ma lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind of...
Понимаю, блядь. То есть им нужно щука зуба. И долгонога. В принципе, тут недалеко.
Roots you're trying to attract.
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the count.
You need.
If we teach the Karja nothing else.
Safe to sit here, but heading to the outlands.
По одной линзе того и того.
Then I'll be ready to clean them and fry them up.
Блять, темно становится. Ага. Так, подожди. Чайник закипел.
My throat burns.
Так, подожди. Сейчас вернусь, налью кофе. Так. Ой, блядь. Что-то я, блин. Я вроде видел, что кто-то спросил про этот. Про это ачивку повалить увольнить. Типа это сейчас типа сделать можно только в этом. Только в синхроне или что-то типа того. Надо проверить, кстати.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Хуя себе. Здрасте. 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 А, блядь. Иди нахуй. Окей. Ладно, жары. Блять. И огнежаров мало. Надо пока поубивать без... Надо пока стараться убивать без этих... без огненных стрел. Вестник не нужен. Так, подожди, ресурсы. Не жара всего 2. Огни жара только 2. Лиходей, ленторог, Рамазёв. Вестник. Тихо.
Keep quiet now.
А это кто? Сейчас, подожди. Немного не до этого. Ой, все, блин, неудобно и смотреть. Вспомнила вдруг про меня. Привет, блин. Кто-то про меня вспомнил. На. Блять. Окей. Все. Так, окей. Пилозубочком приебался, блять. Так. Неудобно ей смотреть, гляньте на нее. Так, ресурсы. Это мне не надо. И все? Больше общаться не будешь? Бензопила зуба, бенза щелка зуба, бензокоршун, сердце перестается, блядь. Что у меня показывает? Восклицательный знак. Что у меня тут? Я что-то не посмотрел? Я все посмотрел. Алло. Так, окей. Это мы тоже сделали. Можно вернуться вот сюда.
I've got all the best goods here for the city, and I can't.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I'll give you a good price. Don't pass up these goods.
Hunters,
Sometimes a body needs to
Raise
rest.
your metal.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his...
Так, ловушку у меня до хера.
Hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silk.
Так, окей. Теперь надо сдать эти. А, вот еще. Надо сходить. Я еще не выполнил.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Да ёпта твою. Ходят тут всякие.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. It will be a long time before the sun sets.
Ой. Пустите, блядь. Ну, теперь ничего.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a... There's plenty of work here.
Интересно, а если я отключу... HDR, как эта игра смотреться будет? Уяк? Уяк. Ну, в целом посветлее.
Here, see for yourself.
Always stay bright, always stay alert. That's what I say.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Не, так мне что больше нравится. Так, окей. Жирное мясо, а нахуй мне жирное мясо? Так, а где еще?
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Drops of blood leading away.
Окей, погнали искать.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
I wondered when I'd see you again.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Went to the market, slipped on some fruit.
Okay.
And laughed at me.
There's plenty of work here.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Sunfall, machines, shards. I need a breath.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Nothing like sipping a drink and strolling along the vistas.
Блять, я оттуда только что пришел. Плюс-минус. Опять. Что с гравитацией? Она же не спускается настолько быстро, что волосы летят вверх.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Где? Подожди. Бегом.
What's bringing your step today?
Бульк. Еще чуть больше лекарственных трав. I need more. I need more.
Did you hear the one about the boar, the grazer, and the sun priest?
Здрасте, господа.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Да ёб твою, я не понимаю.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
These damn Oseram, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Блять. Иди неебически далеко, блять. Охуенно. Ну это я так. Давай-ка я сдам вот эти квестики. Потом пойду туда. Подожди. Стоп. А как так? Да, он мне хочет. Как я там пройду, блять, алло? Вот так пройти, ладно. Ой, блять.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Тихо.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Теперь это.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
But none I like. You could spend your whole life in where you can live the same day twice.
His father may have been a butcher, but Sun King Avad is a
Ну шо, блять.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
When I gave him my trophies, Asi said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay. Let's go outside.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Так, окей. Так, это направо куда-то, блядь. Ну, в принципе, можно на этот костер. О, 17 огней жара. Заебись. Так. Значит, ты мне не нужен. Ты мне тоже не нужен. Сердца там все это поставляем пока. Я потом торговцу продам. Так, окей. И мне вперед и направо. Ты бить я вас трогать не буду. Нахуй не нужно. Ну, говно.
About time you showed up. No more
More
sneaking.
Glenhawks incoming.
Угу. Где пошел? Ага. Ого. Здравствуй.
More
Okay.
coming. Ready for the sun's judgment. The Meridian! For the sun!
Sun's message to you.
Угу. Так, окей. М.
Another triumph for Meridian.
Так, окей.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Mm-hmm. Угу. Еще один цветок. Угу. Вижу. Хотя нет, смысла нет.
This is where it ends.
Опа. Окей. Вот второй левел. Ой, блядь, зачем мне древесить? Так, подожди. Так.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Так. Ресурсы. Это. Так, и подожди. Ресурсы. Не все забирать теперь, а только то, что нужно. Раз, два, это тоже не нужно.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
Да, без нахуй. У меня его полно.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Спокойной ночи, мазаюсь, да. Так, подожди.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that. But Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Еще одного щелка зуба, блять, убить. Охуенно. Магический огнежар. Так, окей.
I must be closing in on the signal.
На шее. А вон. Вы мне не нужны. Если чё.
Easy, easy.
Мне нужны только щелка зуба. Ах ты, блядь! Так, тихо.
be fascinating. And not looking for me.
Ах ты падла. Ах ты падла. Ах ты падла. Ах ты, блин. Вечно по двое. Вечно по двое ходят, блядь. Для нашей потом, так. Я, может быть, на него запрыгнуть сейчас?
They know I'm here now. That's right. No one here. I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head. The killers. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the Tallneck.
How many ropes will it take to tie that thing down?
They saw me. This is it.
Ну что, подешевле вот это. Бензокопирога. Защелка зуба. Зеленая можно. Все. У меня, блядь, места ни хера нет. А, блядь. Электровосковой корень мне нахуй не нужен.
We will deliver it, as promised.
Come on, then.
Brothers!
Опа.
Got you located.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Get ready for the shadow sting. Only one way out of this. Fight! Hide! Stay in shadow! Try to run. God!
Вот там еще и демоны, ёб твою. Там еще и демоны.
Finish this! Anyone see anything? You cannot.
Так.
Cancel the search. I got it. You will not escape the shadow.
Да ёб твою, блядь. Да ебать. Они, сука, не хотят идти сюда, блин. Идите сюда, блин.
Where did she go? You can't evade the shadow.
Calm.
Got eyes on him.
Ах ты падла. Хорош. Хорош. Блять. Готов. Окей.
Finally.
Угу. О! Эй, бесь.
still sniffing around.
Ладно.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Так, окей. Ресурсы. Это мне не нужно. Так, надо. Это не нужно. Это не нужно. Это не нужно. Все. И как? А как?
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Something's moving up there. Come out! I'll make it quick. Driving myself mad. Incoming!
Окей. Ага. Нет, стрижок мне не нужен. Это не идет.
Forget about traveling light.
Окей. Окей. Мне нужно, видимо, не знаю, до того, как я на него запрыгну. Мне нужно, видимо, как-то ему выбить. Они просто сложены.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Так, жирное мясо мне не надо. Мне нужно с другой стороны, не той стороны, с которой он повернут.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Нужно с другой стороны шею как-то. А как это сделать? Я не понимаю. Если я просто по нему...
No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
Мне кажется, как-то надо... Во-первых, последнего мобика добить. Заебись. Мне реально кажется, что надо выстрел сделать по этому. Нет, она ничего не дает, типа. Тогда я не понимаю. Тогда я хоть убей, не понимаю. Как мне на него забраться? Как мне на него забраться?
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Запрыгнуть на него я запрыгну. У меня 2 навыка есть, подожди. Мне нужно 3, чтобы стрелять с этого. Мне нужно 3 навыка, чтобы стрелять. Как запрыгнуть? Мне нужно, видимо, прокачать возможность стрелять на ходу. Ну, это на канате, вот это вот все. Иначе никак. А чё я выпил? Ладно.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Ладно. Валим отсюда. Так. По всей видимости, чтобы сюда забраться, мне надо... Блять, мне пополнить запас. Мне нужны щелкозубы. Охуенно, у меня же, кстати, этих нету. А, вот, все. Отлично. Я сейчас... Четверочка. Оп. Оп. Оп.
Deal with them quickly.
Блять! Ебанись! Да хули ж задевает-то?
Everywhere. No wonder the attacks were drawn here.
Да ты заебал, нихуя не меткие такие, блядь. Хули ж ты такой меткий-то, блядь. А мне нечем похилиться. Иди сюда. Тихо, тихо, тихо. А в смысле? Дядь, иди сюда. Ах ты падла, ах ты падла, ах ты падла, блядь. Ах ты падла. Блять. Типа не... Ура! Пиздец, конечно. Это была жесть.
Got it. Now to bring this back to
Огнежары. Морозильная вода мне в целом не нужна. Металлические осколки. Морозильная вода не нужна. Металлические осколки можно. Огнежар. Типа у меня вообще нихуя не осталось. Все, еще одно сердце щелкозуба. Ресурсы. Все, валим. Надо что-нибудь подобрать по хпшке. Вот хпшечка. Ревесник. Голубь.
I'll tuck that away.
Окей. Ну, более-менее. Окей. Теперь... мне надо наверх. Максимально, блять. Еще козуб что-то, блять, пиздец жесткий.
Another signal. The source of the signal must be close.
А я знаю, что источник сигнала поблизости. Ну здорово, блять.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Так, окей, это мы сделали. Я думаю, как раз я сдам квестик, сохранюсь и на этом я, наверное, пойду спать. Времени уже много. Надо еще пожрать перед сном. Один никто не смотрит. Кому я это все говорю, блядь? Так, окей. Мне надо не сюжетные миссии потом уже поделать. Пизду.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
You don't see many Nora around here. Not since the raids, anyway.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Так, окей. Собственно, все, да? Окей. Мне нужно сейчас пойти по основному. Это нужно город Солнца и месть Нора и поле павших. Вот. Так. Ладно. Ладно. На этом все. Пошел я отдыхать.